What's up, gamers? Hello, hello. Welcome back for more Elden Ring Part 2 of our Death Knight build. Today I'm going to try to make it up to the mountaintops so I can get Health and Steeple. And then after we grab Health and Steeple, we'll fall back and take care of some other stuff throughout the game. I just really want to go get that weapon. The thing that's going to make this most difficult is kind of getting through Morgott at a lower level, because once I get through Morgott, I can pretty much just beeline it straight to Health and Steeple and take out the Tibia Mariner that drops it. That won't be a problem, but it's getting through Morgott that will be at a lower level. But that's not to say that we won't be able to do it, especially because I can just go over to the academy, grab the magic what is it called? The magic wet blade. And then make this actually have frostbite on it, so that way it'll do more damage. That should be very possible to do and should help us out a lot. And then from there, the big thing is getting more points into the skills, the attributes that are going to help me do enough damage to make this work. So I think maybe after we take out a few more bosses here, we're going to try all this out. Of course, when I go up to Altus Plateau, I'll be able to grab another smithing stone bell, so that way I can actually level up the weapon to where I need it. That won't be too much of a problem. That'll actually be pretty easy to do. And then I'll be able to level up my weapon, and we should do increased damage based on that as well. So the plan is today is to get the Health and Steeple, and then from there, we just clear out the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Steve? Hey, Gizmo, Orthanos, Emmer, Miffid Blue, Seth, Barge, Andre, Sven, Leela, Kevin, Brennan, Anne Mary, RFI, Shirka, Vin B. What's going on, folks? How we doing? Hey, Elgernon. Wow, you guys don't know how crazy that dodge was. I wasn't even looking at my screen. I dodged that using peripheral vision. That feels good. Let's go, dude. I was looking at chat while I did that. What's up, Yasin? Hey, Mesmer. Hey, Eddie Birdie, welcome back. Pebbleson, hello. Let's continue on here. Pro Dodger. The thing is like that specific finger hand guy thing does the same thing pretty much every time. So it's pretty predictable, so I guess maybe it's not as crazy as I just made it seem, but he does that same thing every time, so it does become kind of easy to dodge. When I really think about it, maybe it's not that crazy. Of course, I have played the game a million times at this point, so... Spider senses, yeah. Jesus Christ, it's Josh Bourne. Avoiding YouTube because of the Elden Ring previews has been painful. Yeah, let me be very clear about something, guys. Me nor anyone else that hasn't already seen it is going to want spoilers for that. So if you have seen the Elden Ring previews, please do not talk about it. Mods will delete your comments. Will I use the beam sword? No. Nope, nope, nope. What's up, Andrew? The mods are going to delete your messages should you spoil anything pertaining to Shadow of the Erdtree expansion content. Alright? And if you are a repeat offender, you will be forcefully removed from this club. Yes, my mods are bouncers, okay? My mods are bouncers. Elgernon says, I want to delete most comments anyway, so just give me a reason. Hey, Seth, glad to have you back again today, man. I'm doing well, Martin. How are you, dude? I'm small. Bouncers will toss me like a hobbit. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Am small. Okay. Why did it release early? Thought it was June 21st. Certain content creators got early access. It's pretty much the same content creators you would expect. So that the same people that got early access to Elden Ring, same ones that got early access to Armored Core. It's the same group of people pretty much every time. Which, you know, good for them, but I would rather not have it spoiled for me, so I won't be watching, you know what I mean? I want to experience the game firsthand just like everyone else. Turn on the nightlight. I'm waiting for the Josh stream to spoil the DLC for me. Hell yeah. What's up, damn squib? Like, I'm the type of guy that I didn't even really want to watch the Elden Ring trailers for it. But it became a thing where I was being asked my thoughts a million times. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to watch it and I'll give my thoughts. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's up, Psychosphere? Hey, Biggie. Pardon me, coming through. Never mind spoilers. I always reserve judgment and look at it with a fresh face. It depends on what it is for me. Sometimes I care, sometimes I don't. It's really circumstantial. When it comes to Elden Ring, I don't want to experience it through anyone else. I want to play it firsthand. Well, I'm getting greedy with my swings here. Nice jump, dude. Nice jump, man. Oh, that missed. I was counting on that swing to kill it. It just completely missed. No crits allowed on version 1 Loretta? No, you can't. Loretta does not have a critical strike spot. A Erdtree version of her doesn't have a critical hit spot either. You missed because you didn't have enough ADP? Shit. Also, guys, I don't know if you saw, I talked about this in Discord as well, and I'm sure there will be questions throughout the coming next couple of months on this. So I'm going to give my stance on it specifically right now, so that way it's out there in the open and everyone knows what to expect from me, Josh. It's me, Josh. So Twitch is raising their standard subscription price. It is no longer 5 USD, it is 6 USD. I'm not sure how this is going to affect things on a global scale, but that is the fact of it right now. Twitch is raising the subscription cost by $1 from $5 to $6. Now keep in mind that this does not affect memberships on YouTube, as YouTube and Twitch are entirely different companies and they do not cross paths in any way, shape, or form outside of me multi-streaming like I am now. So, that said, if you are a subscriber on Twitch to not only my channel, but any other channel out there that exists that you may watch, keep that in mind, that it is something that you will be seeing a $6 charge instead of a... oh shit. Instead of a $5. And if you are a subscriber to me specifically, and this $1 difference is not something that you want to have, then consider becoming a member on YouTube. If you're not a member on YouTube, that is totally fine by me. I actually see more of the revenue that way anyway, as I have a 70-30 split instead of a 50-50 on Twitch. Or if you are a subscriber and a member and you don't want that $1 difference, if you'd rather pay 10 instead of 11, then consider upgrading your membership on YouTube from tier 1 to tier 2, as that price will not be changing. I control the prices of my channel for memberships on YouTube, as YouTube allows us to do that. They give us full control to make our own prices for memberships. So tier 1 is still $5 on YouTube. Tier 2 is still 10 on YouTube. If you want to combine them both into one, that supports me even better. That is a choice you can make if you want to. If you don't want to, that's also fine. You guys know I don't push this stuff very heavily, but I wanted to get my thoughts out there anyway, because I know that this is going to be a topic of discussion every so often, as people are going to be learning that this price increase is indeed real and happening. That is all. I copied your build, but not using with Helfin, going with Death's Poker. Nice idea, thanks a lot. Right on, man. Death's Poker is very cool as well. The reason why I'm going to go with Helfin's Steeple is it actually has higher scaling on intelligence than Death's Poker does. So this means that I can build intelligence more and get more damage out of the spells, while also getting more damage out of the sword directly. That is why I'm choosing Helfin's Steeple over Death's Poker. It'll end up at B quality scaling for intelligence, whereas Death's Poker ends at C.
Come all this way, though I have no
for intelligence specifically.
No intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I see. Thou art a. But I require. I anticipate. Good.
Hello, Mario.
I have called.
Twitch sub is $8.50 Canadian. Yeah, like I said, these are US prices that I'm mentioning. I'm not sure how they're going to affect prices in different countries, but it did say that the US price is going up in 30 other countries. I don't know those 30 other countries, as I did not see them listed in the email. I would not doubt if that also involves Canada, though. It often does. Ooh, I almost rolled right off. I appreciate that, Steve. The turbo, that's pretty sick, man. Am I doing Ryan's Quest for a particular reason this playthrough, or just for fun? I just like fighting a lot of the bosses along the way. I like fighting Estelle. I like fighting Electo.
Forgive, let us give together.
Together. But also, I'm going to try to make this playthrough rather thorough.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal. I'm planning to go see if I
Elven Steeple has same scaling as Dark Moon Greatsword? Yeah. But Dark Moon Greatsword isn't really death themed, otherwise I would use that too. It is all around a better weapon, I feel. But, yeah. What does this build entail? It's death themed. He's a death knight, so I'm going to be wearing armors that represent death and using weapons that represent death. But not just Death Blight. Death Blight is pretty much being ignored here because Death Blight is not useful in PvE. It's only effective against Tarnished. We're using what this game considers the most ancient form of death, which is Ghost Flame Death. Have a good day, Phantom. What's up, Sir Axis? Hey, Bren.
And it will be this doll's still I look for.
If anyone has any questions about the membership or subscriber thing, don't be afraid to ask. I will answer to the best of my capability. As you guys know, I like to be extremely transparent about this, as, you know, you guys are the ones that support me in order to be able to do this full time, and so I will always be upfront and honest about all of this for you. And that's different to Black Flame. Black Flame is not a type of, Black Flame is completely different from Ghost Flame, yes. They're very different. There's a boss back here. Let's just go kill that for the experience. I'm gonna stop leveling at 150. Your target is getting more levels. Prince of Deathstaff needs high amounts of faith and int, I guess. I don't level cap myself Terrapism. I don't see the points, especially when it comes to the expansion. The expansion, the way Miyazaki described it is there's going to be a separate system to decide your actual overall power in the expansion. So your level's not going to matter much. So I don't see the point in actually limiting myself at all. Nice, Omegun. Congratulations. And yes, the price of subscriptions going up on Twitch does indeed affect gifted subs as well. So say if you wanted to gift 5 subscriptions over on Twitch, it would usually cost 25 USD plus tax. It will now cost 30 plus tax, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You know, I have no control over it. What's up, Aaron? Can you outlevel areas and bosses, or does it all scale? There is no scaling in this game. Every area has its own, like, unique scale. Saved up 1,500. Would 1,080 for a pre-built gaming PC be a good deal? Trying to buy my first one. That depends on the parts. That just depends on the parts, man. Keep in mind that a PC is not like a console, where generally speaking, consoles have like the same power to them. Like every PS5 is going to be PS5 power. You know what I mean? Every Xbox Series X is going to be Xbox Series X power, you know? PCs are not like that at all. The price is not the main point. The price is what you pay for what parts are actually inside of it. So you have to figure out where those parts lie. What they are and where they would lie on a scale for cost. We need to go here and do this. We also need to kill this guy right here. That guy's gonna have Ancient Death Rancor. Oh, that fight's gonna be a pain in the ass at my current power level, though. We'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Have to do research. My little brain's gonna hurt. Yeah, there's a lot involved, man. We pop out chat on Twitch like you can on YouTube. Yeah, the little, the 3 vertical dots in the top right corner. What if you pre-purchase months in advance, if the price holds or if they charge you more? Knowing them, they thought about it and it will likely charge you more. But I don't truly know. What's up, Tolga? Alright, this fight's gonna suck, I think. Wish me luck, gamers. Oh, that missed. rolled too early. He's not doing the phase 2 attack. Why? Oh god, the death. That hit me? Ah, there's the phase 2 attack. Please don't hit me. You son of a bitch. I asked you nicely and everything. Finally, some damage. Why am I getting greedy? Why did I just do that? That was so bad. Alright, some perfect rolls there. Love to see it. Alright, there we go. So I did that fight overall fairly well. I could have done it better for sure, but we got through it, and that's what matters here. I got really greedy at the end because I saw he was just one hit away from dying. I'm glad I corrected that before I died. Yes, I'm aware that holy damage in general does good damage to them, but this is not the build. Or that, you know, that build does not fit the narrative of what I'm doing. Watching a Ninja Turtle build, and you mentioned a wife emote. Do you still have it? Yeah, it's the female turtle emote that we have. Pretty sure it's TJF wife, in fact. Hey, Donna. This is Ghost Flame, yes, not Black Flame. They are not the same. Black Flame is fire and physical. Ghost Flame is frost and magic. A brand new build for me? Yeah. Yep. Just got to work on putting it together, and because of the nature of the spread of stats, it'll be a while before it's fully operational, but I am getting a major component of it today. No, wife isn't here in chat right now. She's at work. Free Kimberly, she did nothing wrong. I haven't banned anyone named Kimberly, so I also can't free them. In order to free them, I must have banned them. They are not banned here in my channel, so how can I free them? No, I am not playing DLC right now. What's my wife's name in chat? It's Spellbound. But she's not here right now, she's at work. Am I against durability on weapons? No, I actually enjoy it in a lot of ways. Durability on weapons is something that can, it's like another management thing. For example, like in Breath of the Wild, Durability on weapons encourages you to try new combinations of weapons and everything. I like that a lot myself. Got your wisdom teeth pulled? How was it, Claire? Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. What's up, Bailey? Welcome back for another day. Hello there. Yo, Mario Ultimate, thank you for 2 months of membership. Welcome back. Thanks for keeping it going, dude. It means a hell of a lot. Thank you. With the wild weapons might as well be made of twigs that break far too quickly. The thing is, though, as quickly as they break, you can also find them literally everywhere. Every enemy that wields a weapon almost always drops it. So, you know, it's like you can find them just as easily as they break. No, Gerald, we're specifically not talking about it, man. You've got a good memory. Thanks, man. I think I grabbed all the stones. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna have to defeat the Draconic Tree Sentinel to get into Lanedale as well. That fight could be tough. Yeah, Gerald, that's exactly it. Like we're not talking about it because we're trying to keep people as spoiler-free as possible. Is this also a deathless run? I have died already once. Actually, did I die yesterday? I thought I died once, but I don't actually recall how I died. Yep, Nathaniel, yep. 3 p.m. on 6/21 is when I'll be live. Have I actually died in this character yet? I keep telling myself that I have died already once, but I don't recall where that was, so I don't truly know. No, Night Hunter, we're not talking about spoilers for it, dude. No DLC discussion here. Died once while getting the scythe, and then you got enough bones to build the full skeleton. Oh, yeah, I did die there. Yep, I did. I died while farming the scythe. That's exactly it. Yes, thank you. What's up, Barack? Welcome back, dude. Yes, Mac on the 21st. See, my buddy loves that scythe. It's OP. It's pretty good. It's the spinning slash allows for clearing of groups of enemies, which is nice. Hey, what's up, Carmen? How you doing? Alright, there's bell bearing 1. Not that I really need that right now, but let's go clear out some more bosses for some more experience for a few extra levels, and then we'll go fight Rennala. Specifically, there's a boss there we can fight. Boss here. There's a Tibia Mariner right there. There's also a Night Cav right there. And the rest of the bosses around I don't really care so much about, so let's go do that. Is it a Scythe run? No, it's a Death Knight run. It's themed around Ghost Flame Death. We're just early game where Ghost Flame isn't so readily available just yet. Still a work in progress. Still a work in progress. I'm hoping to get Health and Steeple today. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be going east. I will be pickled. There's no need to go to Consecrated Snowfield this early on, though. I could go all the way to Mountaintops, get the other half of the Haley Tree Medallion, and then go to defeat the bird there to get Explosive Ghost Flame, but I don't have the stats to actually use it, so why go there and do all that right now? I think it's 42 intelligence and 30 faith required to cast that spell. So that'd just be a huge waste of time and a huge waste of effort to get all the way there right now, you know what I mean? For the army, I mean, yeah, eventually. But again, there's just not enough reason to go up there just yet. Don't worry, the build will come together. These builds do not magically appear by themselves, guys. We have to build them. That's why they're called builds. That's why they're called builds. The big sword from Radon Towers on the cards? No. That is a gravity weapon. Death weaponry involves specifically in this instance mostly Ghost Flame. The one from Radon's area, that is the Ruins Greatsword, that's a gravity weapon. Unless you're talking about his Divine Tower, in which case that is also not Ghost Flame, that is Black Flame. Ow. Have I done a gravity build? No. Why is a bear here? Go away. You going Death Poker? No, Health and Steeple. In my opinion, Health and Steeple is a better fit because it scales better on Intelligence, which I'm going to be building the most. It has B scaling on Intelligence and C on Strength, whereas the Death Poker gets C scaling on Intelligence and B on Strength, so it just makes more sense if I'm going to be building that way. Can't you put Ghost Flame on? Can't you put Ghost Flame Ash on a weapon? Ghost Flame Ash. I can't think of any Ghost Flame Ashes that you can put on weapons. I'm sure there's one that exists. But a lot of people mix up Black Flame and Ghost Flame. They are not the same thing. Black Flame is the one that does damage over time. Ghost Flame is what procs Frostbite. They're very different from one another. Yeah, this is the ice spear one. The glaive is the one in the north that spawns up here in these woods. It's very easy to mix up Ghost Flame and Black Flame, though, because they are colored the same, right? They're, you know, black and white. So it's easy to mix them up, but they are indeed different from one another. Hey, Amber. Ironically, I love putting Ice Spear on my Knight Rider glaive. Ice Spear is incredibly strong. Does amazing poise damage. And then, of course, the Knight Rider's glaive is one of the better halberds in the whole game. Let's go around that crab. I do not want to fight crabmen. Oh, nice, Phoenix. Partisan is pretty good, actually. I've always enjoyed it. I swear, they always specifically go where you're not looking. I swear. Continuing the conversation from Discord, I'll wait for your DLC playthrough as well. Love to see it. Love to see it. I mean, you guys, I don't think you understand how much that actually means to me. The fact that you guys wait for my content before anyone else's. Obviously, when it comes to making content, it is hard, right? It is difficult to be competitive against larger channels that have been so well established for so long and have extremely loyal fan bases. It means a lot that you guys, you know, do that for me. It's very heartwarming. Thank you so much. Where did you just go? Did you go over here? Did I just hear that right? No, I did not. You're all the way over there. Why did I hear it right next to me? That was odd. That was very odd. Oh, it didn't give the death noise. It didn't give that click. Also weird. I'm telling you, something was wrong with that. Something was very wrong with that whole situation. Plan to make playthrough of Astrobot, the new PlayStation game? I'll be honest, I haven't even seen it. Is it a continuation of Astro's Playroom, by chance? Sounds like it. What's up, fightin'? How you doing? That was very anticlimactic, right? That's what I'm saying, too. That was very anticlimactic. The fact that we didn't get that click was so strange. It just feels weird when it doesn't work. Yo, Wirehack, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel once again. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. What's up, Kratoga? My schedule is still the same. I go live at 3 p.m. Eastern time, man. 3 p.m. Eastern time. It's just 1 hour earlier than what I used to. Thank you, Wirehack. Seem to have made a full game with the cute bot. Interesting. I'll have to give it a look. I'm not sure if I'll play it or not. We'll see, though. John, thank you so much, man. Is it a bit cheap if I have your streams with the DLC in the background while playing it to avoid spoilers? No, man. I mean, that still supports me in a big way. I wish more people would do that type of stuff. A lot of people will, you know, and I understand, a lot of people will say, oh man, I'm avoiding spoilers. And I understand. I avoid spoilers too. But I wish more people would, you know, would do that. That'd be amazing, dude. Having my channel open, having videos and streams playing even while you're playing, even if it's just on the side, you're not paying attention, that still helps me out a lot. Helps me out immensely. Hey, I appreciate all the love, folks. Thank you so much. No, the DLC is not out. Nope.
Well, the shattering, it is here by the matron, and so the Erdtree. Oh, you are free. I would so.
Oh, I see, wire hack. Yeah. They have a lot of protections against that stuff. Well, I'm glad you got your account back, man. Thank you so much for becoming a member again, and welcome back. What's up, Doctor's Office? Good to see you.
You know, a famed when he glimpsed, and as such, you wish she is the great, sadly, and then, you know, a famed when he glimpsed, and as such, in the now she the grim, you would do severing up.
Okay. There we go. There's that. Okay, thanks, Laura. How you doing, Janet? Kick him? No. In fact, I am going to commission the Turtle Pope to kick you. How dare you, Randy? How dare? Never watched streamers till I found yours. That's crazy. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. All right, Turtle Pope, listen. There's this guy named Randy Carlson. Turtle Pope, listen. Are you listening?
Greetings.
Oh, yeah. Turtle Pope.
Do you need
That guy right there. Get him. Get him.
You know, a fame when he glimpsed, and as such,
Yeah, Alan. Okay, here we go. Let's beat this guy up. I could have easily got an extra hit in. Oh, big damages. All right, very good. Very good, very nice. Does anyone know the minimum stats required to wield Health and Steeple? By chance? Any knowers? Yeah, Bahushi, it's specifically designed to have like a gratifying sound effect upon killing an enemy. What's up, Shark? Where am I going? This way. 19 strength, 10 dexterity, 22 intelligence. Thank you, dudes. So I have the other stats already. So with a rune arc, I need 2 more. Ow. With a rune arc, I need 2 more intelligence. Without, I think I need 7. Yeah, Alan, of course. In the DLC, you'll have all your gear. It would be really strange if they took away your gear, in fact, in a game like this. For a story-driven game, on one hand, it might make sense for like specifically the story to take away your gear, but in a Souls-like, no, that would be a terrible, terrible, terrible thing to do. Your gear is your build. Your build can't be its unique self if they were to take that away. They might do something like temporarily as some sort of gimmick, but even then I can't imagine that happening. Damn, you don't die with 3 hits? Son of a bitch. Gotta get a heavy in there. Yeah, I know the scaling it gets when it's maxed out. I just didn't know the initial stats needed. For a lot of games I do, John, but the way Elden Ring works, you can get a lot of late game weapons pretty quickly if you just move that way. Like, Health and Steeple, I would consider a pretty late-game weapon, but I'm going to be going to get that today. And then I'll come back and take out some earlier game stuff after, so that way, you know, I can have more use of it. Nice roll, Josh. Good job, dude. It's going well, Fuzzy Socks. How are you, man? Twice in a row? This guy's a gamer. Oh! All right, bro. Okay. Let's go get Rennala now. I have to take out Rennala so that way I can actually have access to Landell. I need 2 great runes to do so. I only need 5 more intelligence. I should be able to get that by the time I get there. After I get that, I think from there on, I just build up a bunch of health, and then I focus on getting the minimum number of faith needed for all the spells, which is 30. And then from there, I can build up my intelligence en masse. I think that's the plan. Hey, Kira. Level of my scythe at? Right now, it is +8. Did you cheese the Caelid Knight Cavalry and make him jump off the bridge? No. I generally don't cheese things. The only thing that would be debatably cheese is taking out the dragon in Caelid, but I haven't gone there either. But realistically, I don't think that's cheese. There's just 2 methods of killing it. It's not like I'm firing arrows through a small crack in the wall at it or something, you know? I didn't get the key? Did I not kill that dragon? I swear I did. No, Todoris, I'm specifically avoiding it because I don't want to see it. Is the Draconic Tree Sentinel armor a thing? Yeah, you get the entire set from the one that you kill in Farum Azula just before Malekith. Oh, I did kill it. I just never grabbed the damn key. I think somewhere in my brain, I think that the dragon drops the key when in fact it's actually guarding it. Okay. Going to the gym, it's leg day. Please pray for you. Best of luck, dude. Leg day is tough, but worth it. Said yesterday about the scaling, you guessed it right, there will be items. Yeah, I figured as much. It seemed to be like just the perfect way to do it. But please don't spoil anything more than that. I already assumed that was going to be a thing, so I don't mind that one, considering it's just like the best possible way to do that, but please don't reveal anything else. F leg day. Leg day, when I was playing hockey, leg day was like the day. You need to make sure your legs are strong as well as have a lot of endurance, because when you're out there, man, it is like sprinting nonstop. And tomorrow's a wobbly walk day for you. Yup. Your legs are predicting an earthquake. That's not happening. Yeah, I'll make a pinned comment real quick. Hold on. There we go. DLC is out on the 21st. I actually don't need that Site of Grace. Let's just go. I missed it. No, if it were out right now, I'd be playing it right now. Pardon me, boys. I'm on official Death Knight business. You get the DLC preview? No. Oh, I missed. So the DLC is about a tree? No, it's about the tree's shadow. Shadow of the Erdtree, not the tree itself. Conflicted on if I should watch it or not. I mean, everyone has their own standards, right? What up, Cyclone? Yeah, the tree sees its shadow when it's winter in Limgrave for 6 more weeks. Crazy story, man. Crazy story. Wouldn't it be about the tree by association? Sure, pretty loosely, but I mean the title itself says Shadow of the Erdtree, right? The tree can be doing whatever the tree does. It doesn't matter. That shadow is still being cast, and the story's about that shadow. That's it. New Deathless runs await us? Nah, I don't think I'll end up doing a Deathless run in it. We'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know. I will say I'm still pretty pleased with having completed this whole game. All bosses, Deathless. I don't think I need to do it again. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. All right, it's time for the wolf. Come here. Let me hit you. Oh, I rolled too early. All right, 4 more levels in intelligence needed. I don't know, your Deathless content were some of my favorite streams. I wouldn't be against more of them with the DLC included. Yeah, we'll see. The thing is like, when I do that type of run, it becomes an expectation. Such is the nature of content. When you start doing something, it becomes the expectation. As soon as I stopped playing Elden Ring, viewership dropped off in a very hard way. And I don't like creating the expectation around one game. If any expectation I would like to create, it's that the expectation is that I'm going to play several games. You know? It's a bit of a caveat with that. This guy just stabbed me in the back. Rude. Valheim released Ashlands. Will you continue? I will play Ashlands at some point, yeah. I do have a plan to do that. No one pay attention to the jar I just hit. I didn't mean to. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. It's fine. It's fine. The jars are still cool. The jars are still cool, man. Hey, Zero. Hey, Ricky. What's going on? And that's fine to think that, D-Moments, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to play other games, right? It's like, I think The Departed is one of the greatest movies of all time. But it's okay to watch other movies, right? I don't only watch The Departed. I like Fight Club a lot. I think Fight Club is also up there. Pulp Fiction. I also like Clerks 2. But it doesn't mean I only watch those movies. It's not a big deal. People are going to watch what they watch, and that's fine. I accept that. I'm just saying that when it comes to the expectations I want to create around here, is that I do play more than just Elden Ring. That's all. What's What's up, Roses? Weird. That guy switched back to his shield, and then mid-animation, while I was hitting him with the Ash of War, it turned back into the staff. That was very odd. Did you guys see that? Will you do an Armored Core playthrough again in the future? I started a while ago. Damn, it's a great game. I would absolutely love to, Wirehack. I've only done one playthrough of that game, and considering that there's still more content that I haven't seen after the first playthrough, yes. I just don't know when quite yet. Can Scythe be parried? Yes. I believe so. What's the build? It's around Ghost Flame Death stuff. It's in the process of being built still, so don't judge it just yet. This build actually requires a large amount of levels to get going. Because of the nature of death sorceries, they require both intelligence and faith, which means that there's a lot of levels needed to go into this to get it operational. We're still building it. It'll get there, though. Ah, get out of the way! Ow! Ah! Die! Get out of the way. Into being. Ghost of Tsushima, however, I didn't feel as hard at all and I got really bored with it. The game is actually difficult if you play it on lethal. You die in one hit to pretty much everything after like the 75% mark of the game, including the DLC. I think it's just the nature of the combat. When you're competent at it, you're able to make it look easier than it actually is. It's just the nature of doing high damage versus taking high damage at the same time, you know?
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Okay, that just means one more level needed for that, and now we have to go to the precipice up here. I could go Dectus Lift, but I think the precipice is a good idea just for the extra experience. Before I do that, though, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. I will see you in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. We are back. Let's go to the precipice, shall we? The ruin-strewn one, to be exact. Where did you get that scythe? You can farm it right here, Cynic. Right behind Stormvale Castle. Right here. There is a little bit of a graveyard where 3 skeletons spawn, and all 3 of them have this scythe. You just keep killing them on repeats until they give you one. You can go to Gargoyle Duo routes to get to the deep root depths, you mean? I don't need deep root depths yet, but perhaps later. I don't know why I did that to the frog, man. What's up, Ina? Hold on. There's a Somber 4 I can grab right here. I may as well. I'm in the vicinity. It's free. And I'm gonna need it. Do I have a Somber 3? Yes. Okay, so from here I need a Somber 5. And a 6. Where did I go for Somber 5 previously? I know 6 I can get in Kaled. Where did I go for Somber 5? I can't remember. Odd, I can't remember. Oh, never mind. I know that's also in Kaled. It's right next to where I get the 6, in fact. By the giant crystals underneath the Divine Tower. I remember where. No, I don't think there's any 5s here in Liurnia. I think 4 is the peak. Yeah, Corn, exactly that. Next to Celia Crystal Tunnel, yep. And then 7, I usually get in Lanedale Sewers, which I can actually do pretty quickly. And then 8 and 9, I get in Kaled as well. So once I get Health and Steeple, I should be able to get it to +9 pretty much right away. That'll be massive. There's no 6 there. There's a 6 in the Crystal Tunnel itself when you defeat the boss there. It drops a 6 upon death. Yeah, the Falling Star Beast, yep. So yeah, once I get this weapon, I'll be able to get it to you +9 really quick. The reason why I'm worried about this is because I am actually going to be lacking the stats to support the weapon in a big way, so getting it to +9 will definitely help out a lot. Because I'm going to be spiking up Faith, so that way I can cast all the death sorceries. Yeah, this game memorizes crazy. I have like little memory lapses, but then like after really thinking about it for a moment, it smacks me right in the face. Hey, you're almost there, Ina. That's cool. Have a good night, Andre. Yeah, right, Gregory? Alright, let's only take the things that we need here, which are basically just these. I think I missed a stone back here. And everything else here doesn't really matter so much. Yeah, I think I'm going to try it out, Black Crystal. Do you not need Deep Root Depths for the Prince of Death Staff? Oh, I do. I just have no plans to go there for a little while yet. I'm prioritizing Health and Steeple first. And then afterward, I'll be going down there. Indeed. Which I think fighting the duo gargoyle is going to be absolute hell. But we should be able to get through after a couple tries. We should. Getting a lot of smithing stone 4s. I think I need more smithing stone 3s yet. No, I have plenty. Almost have enough 4s to get beyond that as well. In fact, I think this is the last one I need. So that's good to go. I might, yeah. We can't get any plus 5s and 6s until, I mean, we can get them, but we don't actually get the bell bearing for 5s and 6s until the mountaintops. So that'll be after Morgott anyway, in which case I don't really need it at that point so much. Actually, Prince of Death Staff, is that normal or somber? If it's normal, I'll need it. I imagine it's going to be normal. You didn't watch the previews? Nope, no plans to. I'd rather experience the game myself. It is normal? Okay. So we'll be able to get that in the mountaintops then. So I will indeed stop and get bell bearing level 2 as well. May as well. You have a guesstimate on the length of the Elden Ring DLC? If it's going to be slightly larger than Limgrave, I guess it just depends on your own like personal skill in the game, of course, as well, because obviously that's going to determine like how you fight the bosses. I don't know, it's really difficult to judge because of that. Like the bosses are going to take different amounts of time. A good example of what I mean here is like I cleared a lot of Limgrave bosses in my first like 10-ish hours on my first playthrough, I think, whereas Melania took me 14. So just it's really circumstantial. But if I had to venture a guess after I know the bosses fairly well and everything, I'll be probably able to burn through the DLC in like 3-ish hours. But I am also basing that completely on Limgrave, so it's just very circumstantial based on all of that, you know what I mean? It's very hard to... It's just very hard to put that idea together without actually knowing what is entailed in the DLC itself. Hey, Zero, thank you for the $2 super chat. No message, just the generosity. Thank you so much, man. And Screamer, thank you for 32 months of membership. Places the empty ball jar on the counter. I love it. All right, I have the minimum intelligence needed for Health and Steeple. Thank you guys very much. I greatly appreciate the generosity. Where am I right now? I'm in your closet. No, this is the ruin-strewn precipice. One of 2 ways you can get up to the Altus Plateau. Hell yeah, Seth. Hell yeah, man. Ow, that still hit me? Oh, damn. How does that miss? Okay. My man Nakar did the one chip challenge. He's just trying to quench the burning in his throat. Understandable, to be honest. Understandable. I get it, dude. When it burns, you know? How you doing, Gen X? One of 3 ways? What's the third way that I'm not thinking of right now, Corn? How's your stamina so high when your endurance is at 11? Runark plus Radagon Scarseal. They both add to endurance, so it's actually 19 total instead of 11. Actually, it's normally 9. I'm getting plus 10 levels. 5 from each. Actually, no. I'm getting plus 8. Never mind. This is Scarseal, not Soreseal, so it's plus 3. Finn's questline? Okay, am I also blanking on the name Finn? Who the hell is Finn? Oh, Fia. Fia. Yes, Fia. You're right. What's up, May? How's it going? I was very confused. Like, wait, am I having a stroke? Who the hell's Finn? Yeah, Fia, you're right. How does Fia get you to Altus? If you end up in the Deeproot Depths, you can complete Fia's questline, and after you complete the questline, the Waygate opens, which actually teleports you to pretty close to one of the ramparts inside Leendale. Finn, Fia's cousin.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hear. Take my hand.
Hello, Snake Coral.
Give me your hand. I will pray.
Finn is Mesmer's nickname when you marry him? Shit, man. Thanks, Sabbits. Do. Magma Worm reminds me of a particular theory that it was a draconic tree sentinel who wanted to defend the Erdtree even after his transformation. Wouldn't that imply... Oh, no, I guess it doesn't really matter what magma worms have as far as powers go compared to who they are when they're still human. I would say, wouldn't that imply they would have ancient dragon lightning? But I guess that doesn't matter so much. Because any impersonator ends up as a magma worm anyway. Okay, we got up here. We did that, so we have to go back here. Can you theoretically run there from Volcano Manor? Yeah. So I guess, yeah, if you want to go all the way from Volcano Manor, that is a fourth way, I guess. If you go down to the bottom of the academy and use the teleportation method from there to end up at Volcano Manor. Yeah. That is also a way. Yep. Very true. Oh! God, he predicted exactly where I was going to go. The mad lad. The absolute mad lad. Oh, I won't be skipping over them, Night Hunter. I'm skipping beyond them now to go get the sword, but I'll be coming back to fight all this stuff. I need the experience to really fill out the build and make it competent before the DLC. Yo, what's up, Keith? Oh yeah, I'll be playing the DLC quite a bit, man, for sure. Thanks for 200 likes on the video, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, Wozniak. How much did Lost from last night just arrived? We've just wrapped up most of Liurnia. We defeated Rennala, and now we're making our way up here, taking care of a few things before I go fight Morgott, so I can then go up to grab Health and Steeple in the mountaintops. No death magic yet. I have the capability of casting one spell. Boing, 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 boing. 21st is a Friday? Indeed. They were smart. They knew to give the gamers the weekend. You know what's interesting is when I was younger, new video games and stuff almost always came out on Tuesdays, outside of the rare exception, which would end up on a Friday. These days, it is largely Fridays. Seems a lot of games come out on Fridays anymore. Yeah, that's when stores got their supplies, yep. Will it be midnight around the world or same time for everyone? Honestly, I have no idea. That's the type of information that I usually get a few days before. Shit, why did I go this way? That was pointless. May, thank you for 21 months of membership. They come out on Fridays now because I asked nicely. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for being so kind. And thank you for 21 months of membership as well. It means a lot. Know a lot of people that called in sick to work because of a game coming out on Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Why did I do it again? Bruh. Okay. Because I pre-ordered Zelda 64 from Electronics Boutique and they only got half their shipment, meaning I was shit out of luck. Oof, that's rough, dude. That sucks. Oh, hell yeah, Laura, that's the way. Wormface, we'll be back for him later. You can hear him coughing up a storm over there. He's going to GameStop for midnight releases and calling in sick in the morning. Yeah, there's a large part of me that misses midnight releases as well. In fact, I remember the very last midnight release that I went to. Fallout 4. I just realized I'm at the wrong tunnel. That's alright. We'll just complete this real quick while we're here. Stop shooting me! It's just Crystallian anyway. Hey, Jen. What up? Ow. Nice of them to wait. Yeah, that's how they're designed. That's how they're designed now. That's alright, Jake. The fact that you're here means the world to me, man. Listen, as someone that's trying to just make it in the world, you being here goes a long way. I appreciate it, dude. Got a question how to get the armor you're wearing? Go get the first half of the Erdtree medallion in southwestern Liurnia, where you find that omen killer. You get it from the NPC that's there. After you do that, you go to the Round Table Hold and Ensha attacks you. After you defeat Ensha, it resets the Round Table Hold and you'll find the armor where Ensha used to be standing outside of Gideon's office. From Software gave certain people early access Flaming Knife. I did not get that early access. Alright, so we need to go all the way up here. There's a golden seed up here. We'll grab that. Also, let me be clear. I am not... I'm not like... I honestly don't think... How do I say this? I'm fine with not having had early access. I think that it should go to the creators that play a lot more Elden Ring than I do, and so it went to the right people. Yeah, I don't think confirmed. I think it went to the right people, like that type of access. I play a lot of different games on my channel, and that's the expectation I try to curate on my channel. So if they want to give it to people that specifically only play Elden Ring, that's totally fine. I get it. Let me grab this site of grace. We get some more golden seeds here. It's crazy how many golden seeds you get. You get a total of like 5 in a matter of 3-4 minutes. Crazy. I still get the armor after I burned the Erdtree. As long as Ensha is still there, yes. If Ensha's no longer there, then no. Are you gonna yell at me, Mr. Gargoyle? He's gonna yell. He's gonna yell. You're too modest to whip out your Elden dick and slam it on the table with From Software and demand early access? No, man. No, I'm not that guy. My ambitions lie more than just any one single game. That's all. This is where I want to be. Oh, sure, now he won't drop his dick on the table. We're just here for the smithing stone bell bearing. Not that I need it right now, but it will be useful later. Pardon me, friendos. I got what I came for. Okay. Round table hold. Let me level up my weapon.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
There we go. Plus 12 should be sufficient. I'd rather keep the 5s for the staff. Now let's go here. We have a meeting with a very important man. A very important man. Let's go speak with him. What's up, Roku? Point, point, point. Gonna grab this site of grace while we're in the vicinity. Save me a little bit of time. Isn't it weird when a skeleton decides that he wants to grow wings and fly around? A little strange, yeah? Look at me, I can fly. What's up, Anna? I personally would love that ability. Would you also love the ability to rain damaging breath while you're flying like that skeleton? I haven't brushed my teeth in 3 months. Alright, don't shoot me, Mr. Guy. Don't do it. Oh, good. You shot right over me. Hey, right on, Zach. Well, welcome back, dude. If you could have any superpower, what would you choose? The superpower to... God, I don't know. I really don't know, man. I don't know how I would go about this. Yo, Menacing, thank you for a whole year of membership. June 20th is earliest release date. I will get DLC. I shall walk with you because Mikola's calling for me. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for 12 months. I appreciate it, Lowe's, dude. Thank you for that. Bleed for me? Why are you not bleeding? There it is. Okay, come on, man. That hit me? Oh, I'm so dead. I had nowhere to go. God damn it, dude. I knew as soon as he did that attack, I was screwed because I was pinned against the rocks. That sucks. All right. Wouldn't be their best interest to share the DC with some Elden Ring streamers? Just asking. I mean, yeah, it's what they did. All the regular streamers that do play a lot of Elden Ring are the ones that got earliest access. That's normal. Doing well, Rykard. How are you, man? Oh. Ay-ya. Oh shit, I missed. There's the bleed. Alright, avoid the walls, guys. Avoid the walls. Wish you wouldn't do that right now. Okay, well, he just completely mitigated my bleed buildup with that fire spam. That's annoying. Ugh. You disgust me, sir. You absolutely disgust me. Yeah, that was a little greedy. There you go. That was a little bit greedy. Okay. You know what I forgot to do as well, guys? I forgot to make this cold. My scythe. Forgot to do that. Let's see if we can do that now. Also do spinning strikes. Helicopter, helicopter. Let's just put this in health to help with Morgott. Now we're just going to basically go grab a Somber 7 and then fight Morgott. What's up, Devin? Yeah, I got the scythe, I want to say in the first, like, half-hour stream yesterday. What is the scaling now? D all around. What's the weapon the boss has? That is the Dragon Claw. Basically a giant hammer weapon. This is my DLC build. It's going to be one of several DLC builds. Including this one, I have 5 that are like on the top of my head that are raring and ready to go for the DLC. Yeah, for sure, Devin. Frida's scythe is king, for sure. How to hold weapon with 2 hands. Hold Y or triangle and then tap R1. You guys are trying to hit me with the bubbles. It's not very nice. Man, that's a really fast frostbite. 2 hits. Hey, what's up, Lewis? Is this the most playthroughs you have in a single player game? Honestly, probably not. When I was growing up, I mean, I grew up poor, right? And so we had a limited amount of games to play. We pretty much only got new games around birthday or Christmas, which is, you know, fine. That's the way of it, right? And so because of that, I played a lot of games on repeat. Games I remember playing a lot when I was younger are games like Perfect Dark. I played the hell out of Perfect Dark, Super Mario Brothers, and Super Mario World. I know that I've beaten both of them tons and tons of times. Yoshi's Island, I know I've beaten a whole bunch. Game called Winback on Nintendo 64, which I think was one of the very first, if not the first, third-person shooter with an actual cover system. I beat that game a whole bunch. When I say a whole bunch, I mean dozens and dozens of times.
My utmost thanks.
Time Splitters 1 and 2 on PlayStation.
Erdtree.
Played the hell out of those games.
I can govern my own movement, and thus the accord is fulfilled. I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no. Got Kingdom of Amalur for my birthday the year it came out and played the game so much, probably more than you played Elden Ring. I actually really liked that game myself as well. It's too bad that it was, you know, it was wrapped in controversy due to the lead developer of that studio, or whoever, you know, the owner of it. I can't remember his name just now, but former Red Sox pitcher. Turns out he's actually kind of a douchebag, but yeah, I actually really like the game. Yeah, I've played Ikaruga. It's a decent game. Oh yeah, you know what, Jad Rain? That's a good point. I played the hell out of Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow as well. They're pretty much all the same game, but they have like their own specific like Pokemon you can only find on each version, right? I beat all of those games dozens of times as well. And also Pokemon Silver. I played a bunch too. Beat that one a couple dozen times for sure. I didn't have Gold. It's actually a funny story. I ended up with Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow because of a specific circumstance. When I was in 3rd grade, Pokemon was pretty much brand new at that time, but it was already like a craze. Everyone was going nuts for it, and obviously I did not have it. My grandmother randomly asked if she could see my report card, and I was like, yeah, sure. And she saw that my report card had really great grades, A pluses across the board in every subject, every subject across the board, A plus. And she's like, okay, I'll be right back. So she leaves for like an hour, comes back with a Game Boy Pocket and Pokemon Red. Let me tell you, man, I was blown away. I had never received at that point in my life a random gift like that. My grandma went out of her way, because I had good grades, to get me a Game Boy Pocket and Pokemon Red. It was amazing. I was so happy. So I played the shit out of that game for hundreds and hundreds of hours. And then my father at the time ended up getting me Pokemon Blue the same year for my birthday, but that was like, I want to say it was like 7-8 months later. So because I had played Pokemon so much at that point, I knew how to beat that game very quickly, but it had Pokemon that I hadn't actually seen yet at that point. So I very happily started playing it. And then when Pokemon Yellow came out, my grandmother again asked to see my report card, and so I showed it to her, and so she left and went picked up Pokemon Yellow because it was the newest one. even though it was pretty much the same thing, the fact that Pikachu was following you around was a pretty big deal, right? So obviously I was very excited about that, and so I played the hell out of that. So I ended up with all 3 American first-gen Pokemon games because of that circumstance. I was pretty damn happy, man. I was pretty damn happy. Look at this guy. Played any recent Pokemon games? I played Legends Arceus. It was an alright time. I'm also realizing that I shouldn't be going this way. I'm just realizing I should not be going this way. I intended to go towards the other area to get Somber 7s, but it's whatever. You still got a Game Boy? I do not. Nope. Oh, hey, I forgot about Somber 8 sitting there. Yes, Yanis, I just haven't gotten to that point yet. Yep. Oh, Double Dragon 2. The Double Dragon games are good. Let me tell you, man, but the fact that my grandmother went out of her way to do that for me left a profound effect on me for a long time. Like, that was the first time I had received something like that just for getting good grades. And I don't blame my parents for this, but obviously they were just, you know, struggling financially and they couldn't afford to do that. So the fact that my grandmother did, you know, it left a profound effect on me for a long time. It still does, I would say. And what's even more is she wasn't even my biological grandmother. She was my grandfather's second wife. So I wasn't biologically related to her in any shape or form, and she still did that for me. So she really took me and my brothers in. She did the same thing for my brothers as well, in different, you know, in different forms for things that were relevant to them. She really took us in and treated us as her own. It was amazing. She's a very good woman. Ooh, Gauntlet Dark Legacy is a very good game, yeah. Alright, there's our Somber 7. Very good. What's up, Bongwater? How you doing? Yo guys, we have almost 500 people here, but not even 300 likes yet. If you haven't hit the like button yet, it would mean a lot if you would. Helps grow my channel in a big way, and of course, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, let me take a moment to introduce myself. My name is Josh. I go by theJOSHfeed here on YouTube, and my channel is a feed of content from myself, which makes sense, right? Hence the name. I play a large variety of different games, almost all single player. I almost always play in the hardest difficulty as well. I'm an enjoyer of being challenged in the games I play, sometimes to the point where I do crazy stuff like try to complete Elden Ring without dying. Yeah. But yeah, if you enjoy single player video games, you're in the right place. Consider subscribing. Thank you all for being here today. Yo, that's awesome, Jad. That's what's up. Ouch. You have a Demon Souls walkthrough? I played Demon Souls Remake when it first came out, but I don't think I've done a complete playthrough here on YouTube since. I've played it here and there, but I don't think I've done a full playthrough of it. I remember I started to, and then I got bored of it. I just wasn't in the mental place for it, I guess. Hey, Grumbling Moth, how you doing? Ooh, Guardian Garb. Helicopter, helicopter. Sometimes it's difficult to hit the like button on TV, and the fact that you went out of your way to try to do so means a lot. Thank you so much, Nicole. Means a heck of a lot. Yeah, it was the full bloom garb, yeah. Favorite Souls game? Bloodborne, if we're including Bloodborne. If we're talking just Dark Souls, then Dark Souls 3. Oh, I didn't do that quick enough. There you go, bud. There you go. Another talisman pouch, which reminds me I forgot about the talisman pouch over in the roundtable hold as well. I should go grab that. I should. I don't even know which one of these I would really make use of. I guess jump attacks? We'll grab the other talisman after we beat Morgott. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 5 pounds. Grandparents, biological or not, often play a huge part in someone's life. Love your touching story, Josh. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you for the 5. And you're absolutely right, man. You're absolutely right. Did you like Kirby games when you were young too? I was not very fond of Kirby games, no, but I did end up playing a Game Boy game called Kirby's Pinball, which was excellent. Kirby's Pinball was a very good game. But I'm also just a fan of pinball in general. I enjoy pinball. When did I get 100,000 runes? What the? If I had to say any one Kirby game is my quote-unquote favorite Kirby game, it would be Kirby's Pinball. But I also enjoyed Kirby on N64. I remember renting that game. Alright, let's see how this Morgott fight goes. Thanks again, Chris. Okay, gamers, are we ready for the big Morgott fight? Yo, no exec. What the heck? Whoa! Thank you for the 185 AED. Thank you so much, dude. Very large generosity. Thank you so much, no exec. And yes, just 16 days left, dude. Thank you very much for the huge generosity. Damn, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Highly appreciate it, man. Oh, what the hell? I dodged. I disagree. Well, this guy's pulling out all the big moves on me right now. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I missed! Good damage there. Oh, Morgott, you are absolute hell to fight, dude. But we got him. We got him, dude. Thank you again, No Exec, for the big generosity, man. Yeah, I was definitely underpowered for that fight, yeah. The frostbite made the difference, though.
Hello again. Old friend, allow me, you are unprevented the thorn.
Hey, that's awesome, Gerald.
And become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall I let my...
Okay, now we need to start putting every point into faith until it is 30, which means the next 11 levels. So that way we can cast all of our death sorceries. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry about that. Wife was texting me. Old friend we just met this morning. I know, right? What currency is AED? United Arab Emirates. Debating doing an even stat spread run to be able to use whatever sweet new weapons coming our way in DLC. Honestly, when it comes, like, I generally don't recommend making a build like that, but when it comes to the expansion, so that way you can use everything, I don't think it's a bad choice. You're gonna get Ghostland Explosion while you're in health, while you get health and steeple? No, that's in a different area. Consecrated Snowfield and Mountaintops. Different area with also very different scaling too. I'm not going there right now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he Jason. You're not supposed to be on the elevator, bud. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't actually have to worry about any other boss at this point. I can just go get straight Helfin's Steeple. And then after we get that, we can just jump over to Caelid and get all the stuff to level it up. Ouch. Oh, also while I'm up here, I need to grab the bell bearing, smithing stone bell bearing 3. We'll do that. That night drop gear, that's alright. It's stuff I would never use anyway. I spit on his gear. Hey, John, good to see you, man. Welcome back. How did the exam go? I hope you're doing well too, man. Welcome back. Oh, you know what? There's a Somber 7 out here. I probably could have just grabbed that one and not worried about the sewers earlier, but it's whatever. I forgot about the Somber 7 out here, too. That was crazy hard. 316 questions, but I passed and did pretty good. Thanks for asking. Right on, man. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Nice fighting. Nice, dude. I took a wrong turn. Ah, that's gonna cost me. Leave me alone, dude. That guy needs, like, therapy or something. He's just so angry for no reason. Wife and I are going camping for our 11th anniversary this Thursday. Gonna be roughing it out there in a cabin with nothing but beds, showers, a fridge, TV, Wi-Fi, food delivery. Roughing it, huh? Roughing it like crazy. Yeah, man, that sounds terrible. I hope you make it through. Don't worry, if I were to go camping, I would be doing the same thing. The premise sounds nice, but I know I would be so insanely bored. Virtually every time I have ever gone camping in my life, I've always ended up just reading a book anyway. So in my mind, it's just like, why not just stay home and read a book? You know? That's how it always ends up for me. I'll go for like a hike, walk around the pond if there's a pond, or at the lake if there's a lake. And I'll do that like once per day for every day I'm out there. I'm like, okay, back to the book, you know? Every single time. Yo, Bananas Foster, thank you for the $10 super chat. Have a wonderful day, dude. Yo, that's so nice. Thank you for the 10, man. You have a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. I've done the jellyfish friend thing? Yeah. Yep. I actually did it again on one of my more recent playthroughs. What's up, Calrid? What am I doing in this run? We're making a Death Knight. I'm on my way to get Health and Steeple right now, which is going to be the main weapon of it. Ever done a level 1 run in Elden Ring? Nah. I've never really been interested in doing a level 1 run. Yo, they were the 5 Anthony. He says camping. He's really just going to a friend's house. Hey, that's cool too, though. Going over for a few nights at a friend's place? Sure. Why not, man? Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. What do you think is the amount of deaths I've had in Elden Ring? I have no idea. I'm sure very, very many. No, Kuroi, no. You want to say that because it's burned to s'mores? No, dude, I hate burning the s'mores. My wife actually likes burning the marshmallow. I do not. All right, thank you kindly there, friend. Would you have liked to be invited, though, or do you want to save it to experience the whole thing at once? The latter, Kuroi, yeah. I think that the whole early access thing went to the right people. As much as I love Elden Ring, and I would love to be able to share more content around, you know, stuff like that with a lot of games, when it comes to Elden Ring, I would rather just experience it straight up for what it is on launch day. While I am a content creator, I am still very much so a gamer, too, you know? Sometimes I just want to experience things fresh, you know, without any previous knowledge on it, and just go in and experience it just like anyone else would. You don't like black and charred mallows? Nah. No, I like them nice and toasty, but not burned. Not yet, Bevelson. Thank you again, Bananas and Anthony. I appreciate you both. Is this the character for the DLC? I have several characters for the DLC, Ams. This is one of many. One of at least 5 I plan on taking in. Actually, probably one of 6, because I have my dual curve sword build that I'll probably end up using to make boss guides with again, like I did for the base game. All right, we're almost there. We almost have health and steeple, dude. We're so close. What's up, Whitney? Yeah, right, Ems? Yeah. I've got some plans for it, for sure. Oh! Where the hell did this guy come from? Sir, I need you to get out of the damn corner. Spin to win! There it is. There it is in all its glory. The health and steeple. Death. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, now to the round table hold. Why is this not a boss? Honestly, no idea. Not sure why that one's not a boss.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your...
Okay, we have that. Now, what do I need to do? Need to go get a somber 5 and 6. I've got the 7, and I know where to get 8 and 9 as well. Once we have that in order, we can worry about going to get the Prince of Death staff. It's so beautiful. Yeah, this sword is really good looking, man. What kind of flame is that? Ghost flame. Ghost flame is a very special type of flame that is of the oldest type of death in the Elden Ring world. Elden Ring universe. Would you do a daggers only run as first DLC playthrough like you did with base game? Probably not first, but maybe if I enjoy it enough to do so. Maybe. Health and Steeple has claimed its first life. You upgrade your mount in Elden Ring, speed, health, etc.? No. I've never actually used that sword before, but always kind of wanted to try it out. Yep, me too. Exactly why I'm using it now. I finally beat the no-death run. The no-death run ended like 3-4 months ago. Yeah. Completed it a while back. You think it's worth getting a PS5? I have a PS4, and some people are saying there isn't much difference. That's up to you. It depends on what you expect out of your platform. If you want increased fidelity, like frame rate, as well as, you know, graphics, then yeah. Also, throughout the years, there's going to be more and more games that are only available on PS5 and won't be printed on PS4. That will be a thing eventually. And in fact, I'm pretty sure it's already happened a couple times, right? But I mean, a PS4 is still quite fine to use. I completely missed all of that. What the hell? I'll say it like this. If you're questioning the value of it and you're still enjoying your PS4, then perhaps getting a PS5 right now isn't the play. And at this point in the console generation, I wouldn't doubt if you start finding some really cool deals for lower cost consoles to buy brand new, including like bundled with games and stuff like that. So maybe waiting for that is the play at this point, you know? And if that's still not enough for you, and you're willing to wait even longer, then maybe just wait straight up until the PS6, to be honest. I imagine a new console generation will happen in the next, like, 3 years, if I had to venture a guess. Oh yeah, there's also the PS5 Pro that's going to be happening. Yep, that's also true. You play GTA 5? I have played GTA 5 before, yeah. What's up, buddy love? And PS4 also works as a space heater? It does. It does pump out the heat. SSD is the real main point of next-gen loading time and all that? Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's so nice. Thanks everyone for being so nice to everyone else. I love that people view our community as nice. Because let me tell you, man, there's a lot of streams on Reddit that are not on Reddit. Wow, Reddit as well, but there's a lot of streams on YouTube that are not so nice. So I'm glad we're viewed as one of the nicer ones here. What's up, Drifting Corgi? How you doing? No, Ina, it'll definitely be playable on PS5 just fine. Rockstar does not limit the platforms that their games are available on. They're very well known for being multi-platform, in fact. They just generally focus on one at a time. Oh, Jesus. Anti-aircraft, huh? Let's get a good look at this sword here. Yeah, it actually looks like a steeple. That's pretty cool. I like it. Oh, I tripped. Yeah, I play on PC, but I'm playing this game with a controller. I play most Souls-likes and action-adventure games that are third-person with a controller. Everything else I use keyboard and mouse for. Is Godskin Duo really hard? It can be if you go about it the wrong way, but it can also be stupid easy if you go about it the right way. Buddy Love, thank you for the $5 super chat. I see we can't talk about Bruno. I saw a moment for a punchline. I know, most of the chat will get it. Oh god. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it loads. Ow, ow. What the hell, man? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Okay, there's our somber 6. Now let's go grab our 8 and 9, and we'll be good to go. It is, Brock, yeah. It can be, Dr. Quavius, but it just depends on how you go about it. It can be very easy or it can be very hard, just depending on your knowledge of it as well as your overall build. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Can you explain the build, please? I missed part 1. It's just themed around death, using death sorceries, and then Helven Steeple, which is a weapon that you can cover in Ghost Flame, which is also of death. The whole idea is just making a knight that represents the most ancient form of death in this world, which is around the Ghost Flame. The hell of a path, Doom Knight. Thanks for coming by, man. When I use Death's Poker, because this weapon will scale with intelligence more. And if I'm using Death Sorceries, then I want to build up more intelligence. Death's Poker scales at C quality when maxed out on intelligence, where this will scale at B. So it'll just end up hitting harder in melee. Which is exactly what I want, because specifically, the sorceries, the Death Sorceries, are not very good. However, using Ancient Death Rancor will actually help me stagger my enemies a lot faster, which means I can get in and land some big melee damage, which makes more sense. That, and let's be honest, Death's Poker is kind of dime a dozen at this point, so it's just kind of nice to do something different, you know? That's not to say that I don't like the weapon, because I do. I love Death's Poker. It's very good and very strong, but we can probably count on all of our fingers and toes how many builds we've all seen involving that weapon at this point, you know? I'm not sure yet, Karoy. I like a large variety of things. I don't quite know yet. Alright, this weapon's +9. It's now time to go get the... what's it called? Prince of Death's staff, so we may as well start this quest too.
I am circumscribed, champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
What happened to the scythe you spent 2 hours farming in part 1? It was only 30 minutes, Tony. Let's not exaggerate. It was only 30 minutes, and I just switched away from it to this sword when I got it, like 10 minutes ago.
Whatever it is, come back. I will take you.
Great sword patterned after the black steeple of the Helfen, the lamp wood which guides the dead of the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to grace in appearance, only it is said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battle, and that is what the red light on the sword represents.
Would you like the blessing is still a flame in your breast? Would you like to? Now.
I've used Death's Poker before, but I don't think I've done a full run with it. He has quest, Quavius.
After I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea. Might I? Could you please? It's a very so I would. I'd like it's a very. Then good day to you.
Then good day to you. Oh, this means I'm going to have to do Ronnie's quest now, too. Not that I need to complete it right away, but yeah.
I'm glad you those who all the more. Well, another foot with a prop. How would you like if you're inclined? Then I'll introduce. I have a map on the base too. What say you?
What say you?
I've marked the loop. It will lead you. What's a map in the
Yo, D, take the knife, dude.
Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
Where did D go? Where did D go, man? Oh no, he has died. It looks like he has been death blighted. Oh no. How could this happen? Who could ever do this?
Now, though I ask, I am Harkra. We live in what right? Our Lord.
Yo, knife, take the D. Yeah. Yo, knife, take the D for me, would ya? Good job, man. You know what else I need to do? Well, I'm thinking about it. I need to go grab the intelligence knot tier, which I'm pretty sure is right over here. Yes, I have, off the top of my head, I'm going to have 5 different builds, 6 different builds actually, that I know for sure I'm going to be taking into the DLC. I have this one, which is a Death Knight. I have another character that focuses on doing poison damage. I have my dual curve sword build. I have my Dragon Warrior build, which uses Mirai's Executioner's Sword as well as Dragon Communion spells. I've got my Black Flame Monk, and I have my Pyromancer. Okay, we got that. We did the thing, and now I need to make my way over towards the underground, which means I'm going to have to go fight Radon to get under the way that I want to go, right? Yes. It's time to go take out Redaniel. Do I have a staff on hand? Didn't I just grab the meteorite staff, actually? No, I didn't grab it. Alright, let me go grab the meteorite staff. Then we'll make our way to Radon. When Shadow of the Erdtree comes out, will you stream it? Yes, of course. I'll be here. There we go. Dami Mommy? No, I will not be playing Dami Mommy. I'm pretty sure Dami Mommy is either on my Xbox or PlayStation anyway, and I don't want to buy the DLC 3 times over, so... Need 34 intelligence for that. Alright. What is my current intelligence? 28. Alright, so we'll just focus on using Ranker Call for now. Yo, Punk Metal Tao, thank you for the $2. Is it me, or is the size of his horse redonkulous? Punk Metal, I have to ask, how the hell do you come up with this stuff on the fly so quickly? Are these things that you, like, you find out there in the world and you just keep them in your pocket till later, or do you think of them on the fly? Because I gotta be honest, man. That's clever. Redonkulous. Thank you for the 2, dude. I appreciate it loads. Wow, 1420 on that? Holy. Yeah, I can definitely say this sword hits really hard. Ouch. The sword do be slapping. What's that weapon up? Weapon buff? It's the Ash of War on this weapon, which is exactly why I chose it for the Death Knight. It's Ruinous Ghost Flame. It covers the sword in Ghost Flame, which is beautiful, to be honest. Absolutely gorgeous. Any major bosses that are strong or immune to Ghost Flame? I am going to have to take on the Gargoyle duo, but they are generally, from my understanding, pretty susceptible to magic damage, which is what this sword does, so... That's the first one that comes to mind. What about Boner? I think that character's on PlayStation or Xbox as well, actually. Thought it was Black Flame. Nope, they look very similar, but it's Ghost Flame. Wah, wah. You gonna use Death's Poker? Nope. Health and Steeple. What level am I? 67? Have a good night, Karoy. Yeah, it should do well against the gargoyles, to be honest. I see you, Baojia. Yeah, I gotta build up faith. There are some stronger dragons, Calrid, specifically like Lanceax and Placidusax, but the rest of the dragons specifically are made to not be overly powerful. They can be difficult, and they have their own unique abilities here and there, but the big thing is the dragons specifically are both old as well as they're weakened because they don't control the land anymore. So that's why they're in the format that they are.
Before we begin,
To my understanding, the dragons are actually the oldest civilization of this world.
your general were divested of his and howling.
Or the oldest sentient civilization, I believe. That created an empire that spans the whole continent anyway. So they're specifically just not as strong as you would think because they're just designed to be that way for the sake of lore. These Ghost Flame magic spells or incantations, they're sorceries. They require both intelligence and faith, but they are sorceries. Yo, chat, leave a like on the video for Leonard, Radon's horse. My dude deserves it. Leave a like for Lenny. Good old Lenny, man. Yeah, this sword fucks, man. Nice. As of now, worldwide, 23 million copies sold of Elden Ring. How many DLCs do you think will be bought? I would say over the course of the same amount of time, over the course of like two and a third years, I would say probably a good 10 million, if not 13. Is that canonically his name? Leonard, yeah. I just can't. You can't watch Sunless. While we're out here, let's go take care of this other dungeon, too. A little under-leveled for it, but we're fine.
What the glory of the falling Khan father. He was a living. The path is not to Nokra. Let's meet. We'll take up our. We'll go into. My only purpose is the curtains drop.
Aye, one hit after that, and that's
Radon should have been among the top 3 most difficult bosses simply because of the in-game hype he has. I would say at release, he probably was. But I just think that The nature of Radon is once you know how to fight him, it really does simplify it a lot. The big key to Radon is just staying underneath his feet, you know? And once you realize that, it just kind of changes the entire game. To be fair, though, you could say that about any boss. Once you learn how to fight it, it simplifies them. But without the knowledge going in, at least for me on my playthrough, Radon was definitely one of the harder bosses in the entire game. Stander's feet too long, you become the new Leonard. I'm liking the sword a lot so far, guys. It definitely puts out the damage. And they also nerf him in one of the early patches. A lot of people call it a nerf, but it was actually an adjustment. What this means is his damage is identical to the damage he was doing on day one, but his hitboxes are fixed. His sword hitboxes were actually much larger than the actual image of them, which is obviously a problem when you're trying to dodge, right? If the hitboxes are not representative of what you can physically see, then that creates an issue. When they did do that patch, his damage was reduced, but the following patch, just a couple days later, they put the damage back up to the original value. So overall, no, he is not nerfed, but they did fix his hitboxes to be better represented as to what you can actually see. So that way you're not being hit by invisibility. Oh! Oh! That's not what I wanted. Oh, he's chasing. Hey, thanks, Stefan. That guy doesn't know what he's doing. What the hell? He must have saw, like, a spider on the wall. I dodged a little early there. Okay. What's up, Cookbook? How long we've been with the new character? We made this character just yesterday. Okay, that's done. So that means the land over here is opened up. We already spoke with Ronnie, so now we have to go down this way. We got to do some official Ronnie business so we can do official Fia business as well. May as well get that taken care of while we're trekking around the land here. I love that. I love the autocorrect on that halogen steeple. What's up, Exhausted? Yeah, we just got it a little while ago. Strength int build? Yep. Strength int faith. Faith is required in order to cast death sorcery, so we have to include that in there too. That torch actually goes well with this build too. What's up, Yasin? Hope leg day went well for you. Does that torch have frost or something? Yes. And here we are in Nokron. Everyone wave hello to all the men here. Hello there, dude. You know what? I'm gonna fight against my mimic, and he's gonna have Rancor Call. That's not good. Hey, nice, Exhausted. That's cool, man. I haven't gone to that aquarium yet. Smile, Mikola loves you. Ow. Ow. Two separate buildings, one ocean fish and one freshwater, and it's done in a very guided way so it's not open with kids and people running everywhere. I like that. Nice and organized. Alright, we need 5 more levels in Faith. also realizing I'm going to need some flasks as well. Blue flasks. Thanks for the Somber 5, I guess. Got some Aramas. Not sure if that's the right name. Maybe Arawanas? They were as big as my 10-year-old. Arawanas do get pretty large, too. That's my guess. But I am not exactly an expert on fish either, so... I love watching Josh spank himself. Whoa. Whoa! Listen, buddy. Hey, what's up, Mike? So excited for the DLC. Elden Ring is what brought me here originally. In a few weeks, I'll be streaming you daily again through your new story adventures. Stay strong, Tarnish. Yo, let's go, Mike. Let's go, dude. Thank you very much. Looking forward to having you here for it. Kind of funny that you can fool them by just letting go of the lock-on. They seemingly can't predict it nearly as much. It's so weird. Hey, Samwise. Picking up the death staff at some point? Yeah, we're on our way there right now, Hank. Just taking care of some other stuff along the way. Alright, listen up, chat. I'm about to do something so edgy. So edgy. Josh knows everything about Arawanas. He caught a whole bunch of them fishing in Stellar Blade. True. You guys ready for the most edge you've ever seen in any one stream in your life? There you go. No! How could you? No! Caught myself on that edge? Yeah, you gotta be careful, buddy. You gotta be careful. Is that just a statement? No, it's just poking fun. There was a time a while back when I was first streaming this game. You know me, I don't use summons in this game. And there was one specific guy in chat that was calling me all sorts of names because I didn't use summons. And so I was randomly like, you know what, dude? And this was when the Mimic tier was way overpowered. Like, very, very strong to the point where pretty much everyone was using it and it was just, you know, it was just overwhelmingly strong, right? Very overwhelmingly powerful. And so I was like, you know what, dude? And so I went into my inventory and deleted it. And the guy went off, man. Guy went absolutely off. So it's just kind of an homage to that moment. Remember that dude? Yeah. Yup. He called me an edgelord. He called me immature. And then he went on and spiraled into some very derogatory things, which ended up, you know, getting him banned from the channel. But, you know. You're playing as an edgelord right now? You're damn right I am. I think of you as a mature edgelord. Yo, let's go, dude. That's all I've ever wanted to be known as. That's all I've ever wanted to be known as, dude. A mature edgelord, yeah. Josh's face when Mimic Tear is needed for a critical part of the DLC. Yeah, you know, we reap what we sow. Both King Cobra, but mostly intelligence. So yeah, the idea of using Rancor Call to help build up that stagger faster is definitely the play. I usually don't get a stagger on that guy that quickly, but this time, yeah. So while Rancor Call itself doesn't do a lot of damage, the stagger that it adds is definitely worth it. Okay, we came down here. We got the things that we needed. We now need to go... let's go take care of the gargoyles. We're in the vicinity. Why not? You know, this is gonna sound really strange coming from me because I don't go crazy about soundtracks in games a lot of the time, but the soundtrack that's actually playing in this area right now is very, very good. It's it evokes curiosity. Like just listening to the music just makes me think of back when I was exploring the area for the first time. I think it's cleverly placed. Oh, I need to change my flasks a little bit. Holy shit, he can stagger? Yes. Suck on Malekith, please tell me which weapon should I use to beat him. Any weapon you're comfortable with, man. At the end of the day, it's always going to be what you're comfortable with and what you're not comfortable with. That's what it always boils down to. Come on, man. I do have a bunch of boss guide videos on my channel, though. If you are struggling with any one boss, consider taking a look at all of those. Man, that gets crazy range, actually. That gets some pretty crazy range. You see what I mean? That extra poise damage from it? That's actually really nice. That's actually sick. Staggered that guy in no time. Okay, we got that. Let me get a refresh on my stuff, and then we'll go fight the Gargs. Hey, Julio. Hey, AJ. The only thing I want from DLC is more Turtle Pope. It's all I ever wanted. More Turtle Pope, please. Alright, let's do this thing. The Death Knight takes no prisoners. Hey, don't cringe me, okay? Don't look cringe me. I'm not sure, Orthanos. Did you die this stream? Yeah, I died earlier to, what's he called? Draconic Tree Sentinel. Hey, Maddie, welcome back. Yeah, Kyle. Thanks for the runes, bud. This is going to be one of my several DLC builds, KOB. Alright, let me think. What am I down here for? Prince of Death Staff. Perfect. Hey, what's up, Preston? You were like number 420? Nice, dude. Blaze it. Nice. Which one will I use first? That I have to make a tough decision on. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Hey, Jen, thank you for tier 2 at 32 months of membership. Thank you very much. It says, did you know Josh has a feedback channel in Discord where he's asking for games you'd like to see in video form on his channel? No? Well, now you do. Go tell him what you want to see. Yes, go leave me your video game recommendations in the feedback channel of Discord. ! Discord in chat will give you a direct link. But also, there's a link in the description down below. Ouch. 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 I was never even afraid. I'm just kidding. I was actually on the edge of my seat there. Like, oh my god. I'm gonna die. Yeah, Maximo. It's always been here. Let's go get the Prince of Death Staff, and then we can get a Sight of Grace up top, and then we'll go level up the Prince of Death Staff, and then we'll take care of some other business. We have to go turn in the Finger Slayer Blade to Ronnie. And then we can go over to the Karian Study Hall, so that way we can get the other part needed for Fia's quest. There it is. The Prince of Death Staff. A staff that specifically does more damage with death sorceries. Maybe we'll do the fight while we're here, too. Have I seen Soul Mask? I have seen it, yeah. 2 more levels in Faith needed, and then we're done with it. Almost there. Hi, Shark. That's good to hear, man. Just wish that a lot of these games that end up being viewed as good for people that end up playing them later would be good on launch. Like, it is so crazy important to be... Like, first impressions are everything, you know? They really are. Just wish it were in that state at launch, because then the impression would be much more widespread. Oh, shit! Lionel, you bastard! Why's Lionel gotta do that to me, man? Why's he gotta hurt so much? What the hell, dude? Yo, Buddy Love. Thank you for 5 big gifted members. Thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's see those cult emotes out there for the new non-cult members. Thank you so much, dude. Oh shit, I'm fat rolling. Oh, poise! The poise on this guy! Alright, buddy. You want to play a game? You want to play a game, Lionel? Let's play a game, dude. Who can launch the more skulls per minute? I have an answer for you. It's probably me. Stop it. That's supposed to be my spell. Oh. There you go. And I appreciate you being here, John. Thank you again, buddy love. It means a lot, dude. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So that's good now. Let's grab the Site of Grace, and then we got to go speak with Ronnie. If YouTube ever gets animated emotes, can we get the fat emote that rolls? Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Not even in my. It is in thy my thanks soon. My a strange. I am so. I must thank you. May it was but. What I too. What is I too? Okay, now over to the Karian study hall, so we can get the centipede thing, the death mark. I'm a cutie with the ponytail. Ooh, thank you. Why, thank you. Start fat rolling after the rune wears off. The rune doesn't wear off. It's permanent until you die. When you die, that's when you have to use another one. Actually, did not realize that I was overweight there until I died, because it's been a little while. And I've changed my gear since, you know, the last time I died, so... That came as a surprise. I was not expecting to fat roll there. Surprised you use a greater rune. Used to you forgetting they exist. Yeah, the deathless runs kind of ingrained it in me. What's my main weapon? This is Health and Steeple. You seen the new Pac-Man Lego kit? Just got it. Haven't completed it yet, though. I have not. Actually, you know what? I did see the Pac-Man Lego kit. It's like a little arcade cabinet, right? I have seen that, yeah. I love that the animation itself does damage. By Ronnie's questline ending over the other ones. I'm not
doing Ronnie's ending. I'm just doing the quest. Ronnie's quest line is actually required in order to do Fia's. About halfway through Ronnie's quest line, you get this little task to go over here and turn the tower upside down with the Carian inverted statue. Or inverted Carian statue, rather. Which leads you over to this divine tower, which has the curse mark that you need to complete Fia's quest line. Yeah, that's my Ash of War. It's going well, Black Crystal. Didn't mean to do that. Whoa! I just launched right over that guy. PC version better than PS5. They're essentially the same. The PC version has slightly higher textures. That's it. Yo, SP, thank you for the $2 super chat. Just want to declare that Josh is the man. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words a lot. Thank you, SP. And thank you for the 2 bones. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I did, Shark. That is really cool, man. My current level is 77. Because the elevator's moving up, it's creating a weird effect. This sword is awesome. I love it. This right here is Ronnie's body. During the Night of Black Knives, the ritual killed Ronnie's body, but also killed Godwin's soul. To my understanding, that was essentially the trade, but it also made a weird perversion of his body. She's looked better? Yeah, she's a little crispy.
I knew you. What is it?
I knew you'd come to stand before me, to stand before the Elden Ring.
Have you when the Godwin's but there is an and I must
Foreskin duo in DLC, so 2 Godskin nobles then.
Before that my hands will you still this how did you my with this and claim you and though I can I hold
She squeezed real tight.
I will send it will the new I to conceive, brandish, stay by becoming.
Don't get why Godwin looks so much different after death. He was death blighted in a very specific way that killed his... When his soul died, the death blight just transformed his body into like this weird perversion of himself. Alright, we have exactly enough faith to cast every death spell in the game now. So now the rest can be put into health and intelligence for a while.
This is what I choose. And
I am satisfied.
What great.
You should play co-op. It's the hardest way to play. Summoned and you're a good player. Nah, I don't think it's the hardest. Outnumbering the boss, yeah, sure, it scales up the health and everything, but I don't think it actually increases difficulty. Just as Shark said, the curse mark of death is two parts, body and soul. It was split, and Ronnie's body died, but not her soul, and Godwin's soul died, but not his body. Deathblight then took over his body, and he's cursed. And then Ronnie tied her body to the doll that she now is. So that way she could live on. And because of the Knight of Black Knives was found out to be structured by her, she was then hunted by the Two Fingers. And part of her quest is actually like a final defense of her, so that way she can finally break free of this planet. And then when you take on her ending, you go to the moon. God damn it, man. Oh, its foot just blocked me right into the lightning when I rolled. Hey, come back here. Yeah, so much dragon lightning. I wouldn't say that less pots means more difficulty, though. I wouldn't say that. You have to remember that when you help other people, you're still outnumbering the boss. So whoever has the attention of said boss basically gets to do damage for free, you know? Man, I swear that boss is more like a bullet hell than anything. Why hug again? So you can finish up the quest. Which allows you to fight that dragon. Which then allows us to grab this right here. We now have body and soul for this rune. And so that'll allow us to get the death ending. The Prince of Death ending at that. Yeah, it's a happy ending. Lots of friends, dude. Need 34 intelligence for that. It's okay. Look like death alright? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go over here real quick. What's up, Ben Daisy? You have 2 weeks booked off work for the DLC? Goddamn, dude. Let's go. Let's go, man. Have you seen the images from the Shadow of the Erdtree? No. No, we are specifically not discussing any DLC stuff. I don't want spoilers. I don't want anything. I just wanted to be able to experience it with fresh eyes and new experience. I'm coming here because I want the skeletal mask. Where is it? Yeah, I haven't seen anything of the sort. I've been specifically not on social media and stuff to avoid all of it, yeah. Where the mask at? There's the Black Hood. But after the DLC comes out and I, play through it, we can then talk about all sorts of stuff. We can talk about all the lore and all theories around it. We can talk about different builds, all that stuff for sure. Yeah, we're on full DLC lockdown. Oh yeah, that's the one. This mask with the Knight's Cavalry armor set. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, you guys ready to do something crazy? We're going to fight the Black Knife Assassin here without the torch. Are you ready? Let's get crazy with it here. Gaming! Love it. Show off. Yeah, I'm just watching its footsteps. Okay, now what do I need to do? Is there any other items I need to get? Obviously Knight's Cavalry armor set we need to get, but that's something that we'll be doing a little bit later. No, I think now we just go around killing bosses and just leveling up. Which means let's go over to Kaled. What torch? There's a torch that specifically, it's called the Sentry Torch. It exists specifically to reveal Black Knife Assassins that are invisible. You can buy it from a merchant in Altus Plateau. Yo, Lucid, thank you for 3 months of Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Hello, friends. Ouch. Why do you gotta burn me like that? That's messed up, dude. What the hell, buddy? Hey guys, if you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. And of course, if you're enjoying your time here, consider subscribing to the channel. Would mean a hell of a lot. You know what I really want, guys? I want a greatsword that is capable of parrying. That's what I want. I want an arming sword. That's what I want. Give me an arming sword and I'll be happy. Yeah, Andrew, yeah. But if you don't subscribe, Miyazaki will delay the release of the DLC. Oh god. Oh god. Now see, that's illegal. You have to subscribe now. What is going on here? Why can't I... There's a dragonfly in here somewhere. Whatever, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yep, no grace. No touching grace now. Hey, bud. Oh, there he is. There he is. I was like, isn't there supposed to be a third? I know I'm not crazy. I've been here many times before. Where the hell is it? Can't have it? I can't have the arming sword? Why do you gotta make me so sad, dude? Why do you gotta make me so sad? Oh. But I can't have pumpkin pie? Well, I mean, alright. Alright. Wakizashi. Come and get it, brother. Really cool sword, but only if you use every part of the sword when parrying, not just two hands on the handle. Yeah, that would be like, specifically a lot of games don't have that sword in it because of that idea. Yeah, Darth Ball and Eggs. I completed it like 4 months ago. Oh my... Jesus Christ, dude. Who paid that flower to do that? Who did it? What the... Why are these guys doing handstands? You know what? Never mind. I take back that question. They have like 8 arms, so why wouldn't they do handstands? I think that's the better question, right? If I had 8 arms, I'd be walking around on my hands too, probably. Why not? Flower of the genus Gank. One hell of a rare flower. Yeah, just Kaywood being Kaywood, truly. Working on their core? Yeah, something like that. Walk through the rot, please. Ow. It's unbelievably rude. My God. Yeah, I can't say that I am a Kaled yoga enthusiast by any means. Have a good night, John. Take it easy, man. Are we the ones who take her arm since she invades us? Maybe. Okay, goddamn. Buddy, listen, I'm just gonna attack you with a bunch of skulls, okay? I hope you understand. It does no damage. Oh, you know what? I never leveled up my staff. That's partly why. Buddy, why you have so much poise? Stagger saved my life. I was counting on it. It was either going to be that or I died, so, you know. Win or lose moment. All or nothing. Send it. Now let's do the whole level up the staff thing that I forgot to do. That fight just reminded me to do that. Now, let's see. Don't need those, don't need those. We need 4 of these. Need 8 more of those. No, none of them. And 11 of these. There we go. Hey, no problem, Fezzik.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
All right. Need more runes.
Back no matter.
All right, Prince of Death Staff plus 19. Surely that'll help out with some damage around here, right? Surely. In fact, let's go test it on a man down here. Need 3 more points in intelligence to be able to cast the better version of these spells. Oh, you know what? Testing it on this guy's not going to matter so much. I don't think we can stagger him off the horse, right? Yeah, we'll go kill him anyway. Why not? Since you're a little light on death spells, you plan on getting more? I actually have 2 out of the 5 total death spells. Yo, Exhausted, thank you for 16 months of membership. Love Josh in this community? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Stab him in the dick. All right, let's mess with this Deathrite bird. I can't imagine that these skulls will be very good against them, but let's try things out, okay? Let's try things out. Actually, do I have Tibia's summons? No, actually, I know where to get that one. That's an Altus Plateau. Excuse me? Give the +3 in talisman? No. No, I do not. Oh, let's see how pathetic this damage is. Hiya. Ah! It was so hard to see which projectiles were his and which ones were mine. It's not Combat Azure, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's certainly no Combat Azure. Hey, Anthony, thank you for the $5. Should be proud of me. I did my first hitless run this morning. I ran 3 miles to the store, and luckily there were no cars. Yo, congratulations, dog. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Your first hitless run this morning. Pog. Congratulations, Anthony. Thank you for the 5. Yikers. Oh shit, I'm fat rolling. Brunar, go! Ouch. camera. You know what, dude? Just have this. Camera going crazy. Well, I don't have any dropped frames nor skipped frames, casual mid, so I don't know what would be causing that issue. I do not know. Remember when Death Poker was super OP? It is still pretty damn strong. Not quite like it was, but it is still really good. Yo, SP, thank you for the 2 bones, man. Josh remains the main. Hell yeah, dude. The big thing about it is, it just does good damage. With the Ash of War, obviously. The big thing is just building up the Frostbite and then going in for melee attacks. A lot of people don't realize this, but after you get Frostbite on something, you want to do as much damage as you can. A lot of people will waste it by just setting them on fire and trying to reset the frost. But I would say before you do that, try to get in a couple hits in melee or something. Because when you do that, it gives them 20% armor negation reduction. Which means that's a direct buff. You're doing 20% more damage in that moment. Which is a massive buff. How can you tell when they're frostbitten? Their whole body will glow with that pale white, and you'll hear it. It'll sound like a very muffled. It's like a very muffled glass shattering, or like an icicle falling to the ground. Okay. Very good. I'd say the Death Knight build is going fairly well, gamers. It's going fairly well. I'm going to end stream for now. I'll be back again tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time to pick up where we left off here. We'll continue killing bosses in Caelid, and we'll continue just clearing out all the bosses in the game and clearing out the rest of this build. I'm going to make sure that tomorrow we get Tibia summoned, so we have another spell, and I want to get Explosive Ghost Flame as well. So I don't know if we're going to do that tomorrow or the next day. It just depends on how I'm feeling about the build's strength overall at that time. But yeah, that's the plan. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you for all the likes on the video. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out with me. Thank you for all the new subscribers, all the new followers over on Twitch as well. And just thank you for being a part of what I do. It means a lot. Reminder that the DLC comes out on the 21st. I'll be here to play it. We're going to play the rest of this playthrough, and I'm not sure what comes after this playthrough between like now and then the DLC launch, but we'll figure something out. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Much love to you folks, and I will see you soon. Until then, be excellent to each other.